Goose? Hey, YouTube. How you doing? Uh, so today, I want to try working on a grid. If I can find my thing. There we go. Last time, we got, like, all the basics done. And I also have, like, a decent production of TNT being made. But probably when I start using the cliff explosives, all that's gonna go. And it looks like even... Can I do this? Here, let's get more of those down just in case. I really should use those bigger chests, but I don't have them. Actually, wait. Do I have any of them here? No. Oh wait, no, it's this. Yeah, I do have them. Okay. Build one of those. So, I want to try making a grid here for Vulcanus. And I think the only way I can really do that... Here, first off do this, so I can have room in my inventory. Also maybe remove this for now. We can also reduce some of these, because I don't need that right now, and this. This can be switched to 0, because I don't need it right now. Okay. Because there's two things we need to do. One, we need to clear more space, which I completely forgot to do between streams, so looks like we're doing that again. Fun. Man, I need to get this cleaned up. This is a mess. Also, I did some research off stream, not much. What is this? That's coal, heavy oil, and steam. Okay, yeah, so that needs to be used now. We also have artillery, which we need to figure out a way to send back. We might just need to set... Can this be made... Does this have to be made here? Or can it be made in anywhere? Okay, it can be made anywhere. I can't believe it takes an entire radar dish just for the shoot that damn thing. Okay. Um, First off, I need more clip explosives. Oops, I bumped my mic. And then I need more ammo. Okay. Oh, do I have a lot of pipes? No, I don't. We need more pipes. So I'm gonna try clearing out some room first. Um, and then create a grid. I would like to build here, but there's a lot of coal here for me to use up, so that's out of the question. So yeah, it's just like a matter of trying to find a spot and then create a city grid based off of that. Um, I mean, I plan having all this area here getting used, so I don't mind tearing this up. Oh, hey! Are we lucky and have our friend here? And, oh, okay. I was like, did I use up? Oh. Let's quickly put this up. Oh, crap. I don't have enough ammo. Quick, 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 quick. Pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. I don't want my stuff going away. So we need more ammo. Little Newt, do you have more ammo on you? Also, I'm, like, debating about adding a re-roller here, because we need stuff, and I just recently unlocked that. Okay, yeah, we do have more of this. So, I want to have a re-roller, but I don't have the logic on it. I'm gonna have to, like, place it down. And I also need to get that built, so that's probably gonna be a thing when I head back. Okay, so that's the re-roller logic. And it only re-rolls when it has battery life. Wait, what? We lost a wall? Okay, yeah, I guess we did lose a wall and it got repaired quickly. Okay, so how does this work? Because I only want logic. Let's see, set recipe. That does not set a recipe, so... This here is not needed. Check me. Okay, so this thing sets limits. You know what? We're just gonna temporarily just gonna let you build this out so I can properly see this logic, because I can't tell on how this works very well. And you're using a turbo belt. Yeah, because you would use a turbo belt. So the reason why I want to have a reroller here is all the stupid stuff I'm getting here. Oh, I need to have this button activated. When we keep bouncing back and forth between Vulcanus and Novice, ice is not getting refilled as often. Because Vulcanus is a metal planet. It's also very, very close to the sun, so the likelihood of ice asteroids being available is pretty slim. And I need a re-roller to re-roll the stuff, or re-roll stuff I actually need. Okay, yeah, that is all the belts, so maybe I don't need to build this out. So I need to copy all of this. And how am I going to squeeze this in here? I mean, is it time for me to make this bigger? I really don't want to make this bigger. I really just want to have the same size right now. Okay, well, hold on a second. If we make this thing bigger, what's the problem? What is the main problem of me making this bigger? Steam and power, I think, it's the only issue. Because I need to make it, because I'm going to need to make this longer if it's going to need to carry stuff, because this is not a lot of space. It's going to be carrying conveyor parts, calcite, maybe LDSs. It's not really going to move that much. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. It's like it's going to be sending like all like components back to Novice. It's not really going to send like anything really massive. Because it takes it takes too much it takes too many resources to move, what is it called, the artillery shells. You're better off moving it in materials. Oh, that's right, we have stuff here. Yeah, I think I'm just better off building another one and then making the adjustments, because there's too many items here. Because I just realized that I can't move this part of the station. I have to cut it like right here, and then there's also these other items right here that are hiding. Oops. Oh, hey, I can do that. That'll give me room for logic. By not a lot. It does not give me room. Actually, no, it kind of gives me room. Okay, so green on the top. And red on the bottom for checking available power. And red on the top for checking how many items are on the belt. Where is... Where's that wire going? This is where I wish I probably should build it out, because I can't see... When I highlight things, I can't see where things are being placed. Wait. Okay, never mind. Wait, is there logic on these things? No, there's not. Wait, there's no logic on those things? Where's your logic to set your recipe? Oh, also, is this reading the power? Yes, it is reading charge levels. Okay, seriously, how is this... I completely forgot how this system works. Okay, yeah, these things are running... Enable and disable when power is available. So yeah, that needs to be... supposedly right there. Okay, I think something borked when I was cut and pasting our things around. Okay, when everything is working... Output signal. Okay, let me... Save game. Let me bring up my other re-rollers. Something is weird. I don't know why I'm having a hard time reading the logic here. Because it looks like some of the logic is not being connected. And I know for sure I have tons of re-roller logic somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Red wire. This is where I'm confused. The red wire is coming from the output signal onto the accumulator and on the machine itself. Okay, there's the issue. That's why I was having a hard time seeing it. Also, I just realized I need to run back and get stuff to build out my traps. Okay, so if it's supposed to be going to an accumulator here, let's add a red wire here so I can try to connect both of those. Enable. Wait. Output signals 100. Oh, you're reading both of those. Oh, because I hooked it up like that. Okay. It's additive. That was the issue there. Okay, red wire on the top. Set recipe. Set recipe. And we're gonna put speed modules in because we want these things done fast. Ugh. Had to sneeze. Actually, if we have tier 2, throw them in there instead. And then... Oh, you're trying to... Okay. Okay, now that I understand the logic, I probably just had to rotate the stupid thing in order for me to figure out what I was doing wrong. So now we need to up the input. Let's set these to like 60. And then over here, let's change the logic so that we are low at 10, we are high at 50, and we are extreme at 60. Oops. Oh yeah, that's working right. And now it's trying to re-roll. probably what we should do too. I think I had some issues with this design as well. This is now, keep in mind, I didn't make this design. JD made this design. Um, I think one of the issues I was having is the count was off because we were getting it off the um, let's see. Can I pull you? Yeah, I can. The problems we were having, or I was having, is that the count was not being read properly because the moment the inserter takes it off the belt, it immediately minus one the type of material that we're pulling from, and then it screws up the logic on the thing. So I kind of want to know what we have in our hands while we do this. You're trying to re-roll. You have items in your hand. Why are you not re-rolling? Oh, the logic is wrong on the power. Greater than 50. There. Oh, that's right. We don't have enough of this stuff. Do we have rare of these? Because I want these things to swing quick. I might have to add more contrasting network circuits. Let me see if there's that mod. Circuit connection visualizer, is that what it is? Available on planet. Okay. Okay, I found the mod. Okay. Let's save our game. Mods. Search. Circuit visualizer. Confirm. Oops. I didn't add it. Circuit visualizer. Bookmark and install. Confirm. Reboot. Oh, I clicked on them on and they were like saying, "Don't use this one, use this one." Okay. Uh. Oh, you mouse over it. Then you do it that way? No? Mod settings. Okay. Controls. Yeah, it's Alt V. How to use this? Can I have my text-to-speech, please? Oh, you select... Okay. Okay. You have to select it in order to visualize it. I mean, that looks a lot better in terms of me trying to debug this. But when I have really long cables uh from the radar dishes, that gets a little more confusing. I kind of wish that the mod would like make these into dash marks instead. Um, yeah, let me... Can I leave a message on here? Yeah, I have to log in. Is there a way for me to put an image in here? Probably not. I'm leaving a message on this guy's... Oh. Stemming. Okay, that's how you spell it. Subscribe to responses? Yes. Submit. Yeah, because it's like... This mod is designed for visualizing networks, and if I have this long gaseous line that I know what it's for, but I can't, like, properly debug it with that there. It's, like, pretty annoying. Okay, so, yeah, we have that. Oops, accidentally slowed down the game. Okay. So now we have the logic working. And how much stuff do we have? Oh, look at that. It's all evened out. And we have, like, a proper setup now. Cool. I am happy with that. And we probably have enough material in this thing. Yes, we do. And apparently we have these things here that is junk. And I want to throw them away somehow. Huh. Sure, just send it down the planet, I'll just throw it away somehow. Okay, we have some ammo here. We'll just go ahead and move it over because we're having problems over on the planet. We have rare inserters on these things, so they move fast. Probably should have these as, like, uncommon inserters, but I don't. Okay, is this gonna go? It's waiting on something. There it is. That's probably the thing it was waiting on. And we can set this back to common now. Yay! Turbo inserter for mini loader! Let's see if our friend is still stuck here. Nope, he's not stuck there anymore. Great. Just make sure... Yeah, he's not over there. It's not over there, so let's go ahead and build our trap here. Trap. And then how much does that take up? That took up all the ammo. Great. So that trap is set. How much does this take? It takes 73 turrets. And how much ammo? It does not tell me. Okay, well, we need to plan the grid anyways. And that's why we have this thing. So I think I might have trains run on this planet. The issue is that with all that lava, it's going to be hard to work with it. Okay, yeah, that's the grid size. Oh, can I not, please? I think it was right-click to get rid of it. Oh, here comes our trap. Or here comes the guy. Here, let's turn this off so I don't accidentally pick up anything. And dead. Okay, that was easy. Now we need to find our next friend. I don't think I plan on building down there, though. Well, maybe I am. There's some space over here, some space over there. Over here is all lava, lava, lava. Some space there. So it's like we're definitely we're gonna be doing a lot of grids. The issue is they're probably gonna be like made up into districts, if anything. Like, for sure we're gonna have a district for oil, district for, like, building LDSs, a district for research. I would like to know why there's that square there. Unless it's, like, a thing marking something important? I don't know. I don't know I don't know how Factorio works their grid system. Okay, so it looks like over here is the edge. So let's build his network over here. Or build a trap here. Oh wait, no, that's outside of his territory. Okay, and this is inside his territory. Pipe, 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 pipe. We gotta hurry, because I don't know where he's at. So I have ads coming up on Twitch. All I'm gonna do is just trap our friend here and let the simulation run. This is massive. This must be a bigger worm. Did I find him? I have ads right now, Faith. I can tell you in just a second. Oh, shit. That's not what I want. I know, but not everybody has subscriptions. Oh, here he is. God, this guy's... Oh, this one's a small one? He has massive territory. Okay, ads are done. So Faith asked me how did I feel now that Gundam Wing TV series we're done watching it. I kind of wish it was a lot better than what it was. No, 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 no. Drones, get back here. Not really. Okay. Wow, that gave me a lot of territory. How to explain this? Or how do I... It's like, I like Gundam, but for some reason, like old original Gundam just never really, never. Okay, because it's like, for some reason, me watching old stuff has just like never really caught my interest. And I really should be watching it for, like, for the value of where we came from. And I can't really get myself to do that for some reason. It's like I was able to do it with movies for some reason, but I don't know, I just, maybe because I had a class with it, and, because I had a class, I was kind of forced to, like, watch old movies for their artistic and, like, educational value. Okay, I think that gave me a lot of room for me to work with. Compilation movies. Yeah, I really don't know. The other issue too is that um watching subbed anime is like takes a lot of focus, and there are times where I'm like I just want to like um play a game as I'm watching a TV series. You too. Okay, so right now what I'm doing is I'm placing down a grid blueprint just so I know, so just so I have context of like how big I need to make stuff. Um, let's see. So that's the grid. And it's going to be, the grid is going to be pretty similar to, actually, what is the lily pad? How does that snap to the grid? Okay, yeah, it was down the center. Is that really dead center right there? Okay, yeah, that is dead center. So the one thing I want to do is I want to change what blew up. Oh, you guys moved back in. Okay, any trains coming in? No. Yeah, that's probably, if anything, that's something I probably should do, is just rewatch stuff in the genre. Um, I really don't want to watch Evangelion again. I don't know. It's like, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like I'm gonna have to be in the mood to rewatch those games. Right now, I've just been in the mood to rewatch nostalgia stuff. You haven't? Okay. Okay, so that's dead center. Or... It's like, how much do I want? I can go with this route. Or... How big is this? Is that really dead center? Yeah, that's really dead center, I think. Yeah, that is dead center. So I want to build... Um... a base that kind of revolves around the drones, since they're going to be like building the network itself. It's what it's going to be doing. And then if they kind of fit on the train network grid, then that's just a bit that's just a bonus. But then we have problems with power poles. Okay, so then maybe we'll just do it this way. hate this. This part I never have liked. No. Yeah, and then now that's wrong. Yeah, so that needs to be there. Okay, how do... Here, say blueprint. What does that look like? Yeah, that's nowhere near the correct thing. Yeah, this is the part I had a hard time dealing with when I first was making blueprints, is I don't get how people made them. Okay, 0, 0, 2, -10. Oh wait, no, it's 2. 0, 0, save. No, that's not it. (32) to -10. So then what makes mine different from others? It's like I copied the same settings. (32) Also, I'm using the wrong system here. Get rid of this. (32 by 32). 0 and 0. I think this was 2 and -10. No, that wasn't it. So, save it so I can, like, figure it out. 18 and -10. That's still off. So that's there. $19? No. $18? It's like, how are you supposed to make these things? And then now it's completely off. I never understand how you're supposed to make these blueprints. Okay, we're getting closer. $15? No. $14? No, we need to go the other way. I think I tried 18 and that was still wrong. Yeah, okay, is it 19? There we go, okay. So now we have a blueprint that is connected to the nearly the same thing um, for a grid. The only thing I don't like about it is that the drone network is off-center, but I don't want to... I want the trains to make the grid, not the drones. Okay. Probably what I should do now is probably make a proper warehouse to make things. Where do I want to build that? Probably near lava. So maybe down here? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be about that big. Oh, which one did I do? Yeah, I did long ones, now fast inserters, and then these. Power poles. Big ones, substations. Uh... Sure, drones. Beacons. Do I really want to make those? No, I don't want to make those. I'm gonna be making a special thing for that. Um, Maybe the rail network next? Oops. Sure, these. That. That. Piping will be probably done differently. Sure, logistics. I know I have these towers down, but I want all these in one spot. We also need those. Sure, pump. Electronics. What else am I missing? Oh, the alchemy grandmas. Why? What are you doing? You turning your kettle into your pot into a laboratory? Or your kitchen into a laboratory? Oh, okay. Well, no, that's pretty common, to be fair. Oh, did I have beacons? Yes, I have beacons. We also need a lot of these different things in quality. Okay, those are all the basics. Oh, I don't have something else. Oh wait, did I can squeeze more room in here. I mean, a lot of different skin products do include oatmeal in their recipes, if I remember right. God, yes, I know I'm full on stuff. It's a process! Okay, so you're mostly commenting on the process and not the actual, like, thing about it. Okay. Uh... I need... We need this. That. I don't see a need for this, but I kind of want to make it so I can copy and paste it. We're gonna need that. And boilers. Think we need boilers? No, we don't need boilers. We have a different way for getting heat down here. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Pipes are later. Okay, well, we have room to add more. We can always get more later. I don't care about wires overlapping, because I can always fix it. Okay. And then we also need chargers, because this area is going to be very, very busy. We don't need, like, storage of anything. Chargers. And we need more quality modules. For these. That. That's pretty much it. Okay, so the warehouse is done. If anything, some things might need to be moved. Yeah, some things need to be moved. Okay. What are you trying to do? Oh, right, you're trying to give me all this stuff even though I have no room for it. Okay, so this needs to get moved. Okay, so we got a new spot for our assembler. And then now we just need different components to like make the extra stuff. Um and I'm probably going to make this well, this part here I'm probably not going to like copy and paste and move over because there's lots of different things to do. This. Um how far did I build that? Oh, it's right up the line. Yeah, okay. So we need to do it this way. If I can find the thing I just made. Here, let's put it over here. Okay, so we need to make everything... How did JD do this? JD made his own blueprint, and I want to see how he did it. That's a mess. Oh boy. Yeah, and it's all set up to feed into drones as well. Which is fine, that's what we want. Okay, yeah, and that needs lubricant. That needs that. But that just needs lubricant and tungsten. And then what is used over here? Okay, this just uses that and plates. Here, let me put down everything so I can figure out what I need. Okay, you need green circuits. Okay, and then we also have a new recipe. And is that made in here? No. The other recipe is these here. Which I'm just gonna put... I'm probably just gonna add that to the warehouse. Yeah, there's like barely room here for that, so we'll just go ahead and add it. Oh right, and they do take quality for rotation speed. Uh, you just need iron and this. So theoretically, you could just do this. And then you just need gears. And red circuits. How did he do it? Did he put red circuits in here? No. He brought them in by drones. Which is not that bad of an idea. Oh, those take lubricant too. Did he beacon that out too? I don't remember. No, he didn't. Which I'll probably do the same. I don't think I'll need beacons. So that means you can just do this. Do that. This is not a final design. I'm just trying to figure out what needs what. Because the inspiration I have, too, for building that out is this over here by the, this warehouse, too. Yeah, this is bringing in both gears and plates. This is just bringing in gears. So I think I just might do that. Wait, this takes plates too? What? Oh, wait. Plates down here, gears here. Right? No, you're taking plates all the way back here. Why are you doing that? It just seems a little redundant. Okay, so pretty much gears are needed every other step. Oops. but the last one. Okay. Oh, of course, I'm also building this when I don't have enough room for it. I'm gonna have the gears be made down here in this little cell. I'm just trying to clear things out. Okay, and then we need lava coming in and gears going out. There's your iron. Gears on both sides, right? Relatively. Yeah. And then iron plates. How much stuff do you need? Oh, apparently we don't have enough, stuff on the first stage. Which is interesting. Did JD account for that? Or did he not? He did account for it. And what was needed? It was this. Like, what uses it the most? 5, 1, 4. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I can probably do a dumb... Okay, I assume you're needed for this, right? Yeah, and then you're needed for that. Yes, that's breaking even. No, I want it like that, because I want to have a row of iron right here. Gears, iron, iron and gear. So gears will be going like in here. You like to start all three chains with one yellow bow foundry? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning toward too right now. Because I don't like the layout that this is creating. Probably just go ahead and, like, speed this out. That's barely enough. Then again, how important is that? How important is it to have a one-to-one production for this thing? Because we're gonna throw this into a giant box, and the only time we are gonna need more is when that giant box is theoretically empty. And how often is that gonna happen on this planet? Almost never. So yeah, maybe I should just not make it any more complicated than that. Okay, so you need iron and gears, you just need gears. So then okay, so that's my gears. This is iron and gears. Of course, I put too many things too far away. And we'll have long inserters here. Two of those should be fine, because the real difficulty comes from supplying enough gears and tungsten plates. Yeah, let's check that. I see it now. Oh boy. So we need this. Oops. And then that's more than likely gonna need 2 of these. Maybe even 3 of these. No, that's gonna need a lot more. We have ads on the Twitch side. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then take a second here. Oops. Okay, I'm back. And I guess I hit I had to hit that button. So, I just realized something. I have these things. These things have higher throughput. These mini loaders. Okay, so if I'm gonna have... Oh boy. I'm gonna need a lot. And... Let's see here. Do I have these? No... Okay, I need to... have a temporary setup for these. Oh, of course they need lubricant. Do I have lubricant somewhere around here? I do. And I heard you, talked about... the need to run at 16, 44%. Okay. Because of the 50% found... oh, that's right, they have a base boundary production to it. I forgot about that. Okay, so we're gonna move this yet again. Because we're gonna have one section here giving me lava, and another section here giving me the different materials. Oops, nope, we need to move these down one. Okay. And then... another section here for the... 1, 2, 3... Wait. Inserter, belt, inserter. Okay. Put those in. Do we really need that many? My god, we need, like, so much more gears. So then how did JD do it? Yeah, he has a lot less gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like I count 10 in here? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I count 8. Okay. So, we're gonna leave that, because that's good enough. We're gonna leave this, because that's good enough. Okay. One stacked belt. Okay. Oh, this needs to be moved down by 1. Move all this down by 1, too, so we can kind of, like, get it nice and neat. Oh, no, it doesn't matter if we get this nice and neat. Yeah, I know that's ugly. I'm not done yet. Oh, okay. Wait, can that fit there? No. Oh, wait. That can fit, though. Change my mic, you're going over here. Oh wait, you know, gears don't need to go that direction. I will agree with you. Their lubricant is a lot easier to get. Uh... Okay, that's the plates. That's the gears. Splitter goes here, so it can go here. Only that's bugging me, so we're gonna do it that way. Prioritize the output on that. So these get built first. And for giggles... Actually, is this all built? No, I forgot to finish this. Oh, right. I had to go on break, and that's why that's not finished. And we're gonna align these with speed modules to get them done. Here, do I still have any quality modules on me? Nope. Very temporary assemblers. I needed... There's one item I needed, and that's these things here. And I didn't have them transferred over here. They didn't give me mini loaders. Because I want to try using these things, because if we have high throughput... I kind of want to try using these. Just to see what happens with them. Oh wait, that's not... No, that is gonna work, right? No, that's not gonna work. These will work, but me putting them on these things won't, because I have to increase the size of the floor plan, and that's not what I want to do right now. Oops. No, wait, no, that's fine. Then we need... Okay, you're getting all that and that. So you just need tungsten, blue, red, and green. Okay, so, well, red and green, we can just do this. Do I really want to do it that way, though? Well, no, we have to use drones for these. It's like, I want to try reducing the drone usage this time around. Like, if I'm gonna need, like, high throughput of something, I would rather put it on belts now, instead of just throw it on drones, because it just gets absolutely crazy, with all the drones moving around. At the same time, it also hurts the bit rate, and, like, video quality, too. On my screen, all my Pengus look kind of sharp, but on Twitch and YouTube, it probably looks like a pixelated mess. How big is this? This should be pretty big. It is very big. That's what she said! Sorry. That's what I should be trying to do, is I should try doing more bus setups than, like, a city grid. Actually, no, we can put that there. And then that there. Oh, god damn it. I want to put it right here. Okay, you know what? No, we can't. We can't put that there. We have no room for that. No, we do. We'll make it fit. Okay, and then make 3 of these. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm going to be needing more. See, pumps, 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 boop and boop, 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 and doot and doot. Okay, and then You need green. Oh, what am I doing? I have these buttons here. 400. How much do you need? 10? 10? Okay, let's just get 400 on both sides. Okay, you need more tungsten, so probably just 200 of these. Tungsten as well. Okay, all those work. Okay, all that's powered. That needs power. That needs power, not much. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, that's what I'm missing. How many are here? 5? Let's redo this. Also double check this ratio. We need more. So let's change this. We need, like, 5 more, I think. Actually, that's probably too much. Yeah, just slightly too much. And the reason why I cared is so I can do this. Have one box feed 2 at a time. Okay, and then of course I don't have any of these things made. Or I'm in range. Let's see. 3. Bring in like 400 so it doesn't have to go often. Oh, that's right. Um, I forgot something. Oops. Okay, and then... What do I need stone for? How much would you be outputting? So I am gonna be moving... Um... I'm gonna need brick for concrete later. And, well, actually, no, these things are not going to be running constantly. So no, it doesn't pay for me to have these. Okay, these are going to turn these into landfill, so that it's easier on the belts to remove them. Okay, you're full. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, that would make sense of why you don't work. There you go. And apparently you have no power. Okay, now what? Oh, you need that. Okay, you're good. You just need more titanium? Oh, you need green circuits. Oh, wait, hold on. Oop. Put 400 in here. So you're good. You're full. So now we just have a tungsten problem. And also a landfill problem. With power. Okay. And then we just need something to make sure drones are charged. Okay. Connect. So that's full. Okay, so now we just have a bottleneck in... with the tungsten and everything else. So, all this can go. I love it how they just all scatter at once when they ran out of power. Okay, so we have a way to get lubricant. Lubricant's probably gonna have to come in over here somehow. I really need... Probably need to work on... Yeah, tungsten is not gonna come in at a... No, we need to get tungsten in somehow. Tungsten is gonna be used a lot here. Actually, no. Hold on. What's... Oops. Okay, what happened? Oh. Okay, that's within the network. I'm just surprised you blew up a wall, that's what happened. Okay, so we're not that we don't have that much of a problem. I mean, since we have the warehouse over here, and we have extra room for drones and whatnot. Actually, not right there. And since we have tons of... If we have extra stuff, it'd probably be right over here. Yeah, let's put it here. And then put this over here so that it gets priority. You get iron. You get gears. Get rid of that. You get iron rods. Steel. What else are you gonna need? Pipes to the network. Actually, no. Make this steel as well. Make this iron rods. Make these steel. Oops, that's not what I want. That's what I want built. Okay, so that's getting that. It's like I'm gonna need pipes, but I don't know where I'm gonna be getting a lot of that from. I mean, for sure we're gonna need copper. And it's already so close to the warehouse over here, so we might as well just go ahead and put these down. Just do this. Oh, wait. Can I fit that there? No. Shit. Now I can fit it. You're bringing in calcite here, because there's not enough room. Oops, other direction. Build me 2 more of these. Clean up this wiring mess. Actually, these should be connected over here. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, other way. Okay, so that's going to supply... These things are going to supply this warehouse now. What else am I going to build here? So what's going to need tons of tungsten is probably going to be the research. Yeah, research is going to require tons of tungsten. So we'll probably have that being fed by belts. Like everything related to it. Also... These are going to have prod mods, because why not? Yeah, the iron plates. We got too much iron plates, so there's some wastage there. Oh well. Hey, you're supposed to be filtered. We have acid up here. Because we have acid up here, it kind of makes sense for me to make... what is it called? Red and green circuits here, so that it can supply the warehouse, since it's just right there. But then we're gonna need coal, and that's gonna get brought in from drones if I do that. Does it need to be brought in by drones? Not really. Maybe I can have this section here be the, like, odds and end bust. Oops. That's right. I also want to put... I wanted to give rockets, like actual dedicated rockets for this thing here. I completely forgot about that. Here, do that, because the... I have all this old... some of these old drone spots that are not in grids, and it's confusing me. Yeah, this is no longer needed. That's still needed, but I can move it. That's also gone. That confuses me. I want to leave this cell here in case I need to expand this warehouse, so we're not going to put anything here. We're going to put in... Yeah, we're going to go ahead and put this in. Where is this in? What's the thing I'm thinking of? It's this thing. Inserter, belt, inserter. Man, I want to use belts here instead of drones. I don't think there's any other way. Because then it would be kind of a waste. Yeah. Here's the problem. I would have to be... dedicating, like, entire... entire products to these things, and they're not going to be... They're going to be, like, not used that often. And I think the only time where I would need... Rockets with their own dedicated products will probably be just research. Because they're always going to be sent, where turbo-related products probably are not. So maybe having a section here will be fine. Because it's also really close to the warehouse, where I could need that stuff from there, too. We'll be right back. Okay. All I was doing is just expanding this network. Oops. Oh yeah, that's gonna get changed. We'll leave it like that. Da 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 da. Okay, I know when I'm gonna be building. Oops, it'll be all these. Da, 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 da. Not all these are going to be available to build right now, because I don't have all the stuff for it. Oops, did I... Put these down too, because they're going to be charging. And the other reason why I wanted those down is so I can also do these. Quality them out. Okay, so we have this massive patch of coal here. I'm thinking to build like an oil spot right next to it until it runs out. Man, it's actually a really massive patch for such a small quantity, though. It's not really that dense. Oops. That needs that. Uh, you know what? I have an empty spot here. Put in this thing. Actually, no, don't put that in. That's actually a lot of resources in that one spot. Never mind. It's like, what could I put there? That doesn't matter. Because that empty spot's gonna annoy me. Let me check on my food real quick. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to put there. Actually, I know. I do know what I want to put there. But that's not going to be useful here. Actually, I just now realized it's probably not going to be useful here. Uh... You know what? We'll probably use this a lot. There. That makes sense to put there. And then I also need to put down assemblers here. Assemblers, assemblers. Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh, I thought that needed that. Never mind. Okay, my food should be ready now. Good. Okay, I need... God, I need to get rid of this because it's in the way right now. But I don't have a good setup yet. Okay, there's our acid. This is not turning out right. This is not turning out good. It's like, I want a grid. But the whole point of me making the grid is so I can have trains, and that's not what's happening right now. Okay, so let me think about this for a second. What do we need oil for? We need oil for lubricant, plastic, a little bit of sulfur, not a lot, and dynamite. Oh, and fuel. Fuel for the rockets. Okay. So then... So then we need to make sure that fuel is near the rockets, or the oil setup is near the rockets. Oh, one moment. Oh, you guys are trying to build that back again. Don't build that. Oh. Do I have roboports being made? Yeah, I do. They're right here. They're just always short on steel right now. Okay. We'll have our oil set up over here. So you need heavy oil and heavy oil, steam, and coal. Yeah, so that's what it's going to need that for. Oh, and apparently that makes everything. Okay, so there's the piping for heavy oil and steam. Here, let me make sure... Here we go. Is this stuff being made? Yeah, it's being made. Okay. I might need to change that, but who cares? We're gonna need steam, so probably just one notch over, because that's gonna be... We're gonna need room for steam. I don't know how much, though. Wait, is there, How did JD do this? He did it like this. I also don't want these power poles. Oh. Shit. Start over. I didn't copy everything. I'm also wondering if I should just copy this entire blueprint. But I think the last time I did use JD's blueprints, it didn't work out that well. It was like kind of a bit of a pain and it was a bit of a hassle. I didn't leave room for beacons. So now I'm taking like bits and pieces off of different blueprints from JD. I need to remember that this specific blueprint has a circuit logic on it so that it like saves um it like stores certain materials so that things don't get backed up. I also realize this is not the most efficient thing in the world. But this is already, like, designed to make stupid amounts of stuff as is. Actually, wait. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, this can be put like this. Oh, of course, you're in the way. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, we're good. I think, no, we're not good. Ah. I completely forgot that there's an input. Never mind. We're making it... Probably gonna make all of it from scratch now. And I hate setting up refineries. Refineries is like the worst thing to set up in this game. We'll walk over here because these drones are taking forever. That's right, there's not a lot of construction drones in the network either. Alright, we need to make room for items to come in. Oh wait, we don't have turbos yet. Also, I got too many stuff in me. Where's the ammo? There it is. Oh, hey, we got turbo belts. It just took forever for it to get up here. But I don't need it. Okay, and then I also want beacons here. And then we also need room for power. which we do have room for power. We just need to drop this down by 1. Okay, I lied. I thought we had room for power, but we don't. It'd have to be right here. Really? Ah, still not enough room. Did I seriously, like, cut and paste it and put it in the same spot? And that did not leave me any room for the inputs now. Yay! I don't want to use long inserters. Long inserters just adds more problems. What ends up happening is I have to use 2 long inserters in order for it to keep up, and when I was growing JD's blueprints, it just kept on falling apart and not keeping up after, like, every upgrade or of something. Be right back. Let me put away the dish. Oh, I just realized I still have a lot of coffee. I'm so, like, absorbed in thinking that not paying attention to what's going on around me. Inserter belt. There. Actually, can I put power right there? Holy crap, I can fit that. And I can probably put Okay, so that covers the power there and there. Okay. And then since that covers the power there, we can just move this one notch over. And there we go. Sadly, this won't be able to reuse beacons. But realistically, does that really matter? Yeah, it won't. Why'd you attack there? The factory is, like, dead. It's like, why is it... Why are things still being attacked? Okay, so now that we know where the beacons are going to go, we can get rid of these, because they don't tile very easily. Here, let's cut that. Okay, is that overkill enough? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. This might bite me in the ass because I'm not like doing any numbers here. I'm just like building it out. Okay. Oh, there's no power on the other side. Okay, and then I need... We then need a way to make solid fuel. So I guess probably what I should do is maybe prioritize building the fuel. I think it's this. Yeah, it is. And I'm trying to remember which is used more, which I can build with. I think it really doesn't matter. I mean, aside from lubricant, probably the best way is to bring it down to petroleum gas. Okay, so we need that. Then there's lubricant. Then there is sulfur, but we don't need much of that. Did I get fuel? Yeah, I have fuel. We already have acid. It's plastic. That's what we needed. Which also takes more coal. Okay. So I guess we'll have... We'll probably have fuel production over here. And then plastic production here. I think this might be time to actually start putting numbers down. How many belts do I want? Maybe 4 belts? Yeah. I usually go with a nice round number of 4. Plastic. we do not have these bases. Give me 4 belts worth. We're going to assume there's 2 of these. The transport belts is going to be turbo, but right now we only have express. Default stack is 1. Coal is coming from big drills. Productivity and assume like 2 beacons of speed. I really wish you didn't use that recipe. Okay, you're getting that. But this is changing. We got different types of coal. Okay. These are also getting production mods. We're going to assume like 2 beacons for speed. Oh boy. You're using... No, not that. There we go. Oh wait, no, that didn't... God damn it. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, wait. No, okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure quality coal doesn't like give you doesn't yield any more stuff. And you are not using that, please. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Speed modules will be added to these. Same thing for these. Speed modules will be added to the pump jacks, and if we can put at least maybe one beacon on each of these, and they have, like, some speed modules. Oh, I just realized I have all this stuff here. And I'm kind of covering the screen. Okay. So the things I'm not going to be looking at is the big drills. I'm just putting these down just so they can work. Um, should I be assuming I'll be building into this? Because these numbers are not right. And we're going to be building, like, so much more stuff. Yeah, I don't plan on building, like, 85 of these. So, yeah, let's assume that we have tier 2 of this. Tier 2 of all of these. Oh, wait, no. We make speed modules here, right? Yeah, we make speed modules here. So then we should assume that we will have speeds of 3. Oops. I really love this tool. I got this stupid number of modules on my screen. Okay, so there's our 4 belts. And even with all that, it's still like 78 stuff. And we have ads. So we'll be right back in let those play. I'm just going to keep tinkering with numbers. Ah. Where's my screen? That screen. Okay, so one thing I noticed is at minimum, these things can have 4. But technically 8 because we've got 2 rows of it. So that reduces down to 50. There we go. Those are more manageable numbers. We got 42, technically 40, technically 25. I do plan on upgrading these to like uncommon if we can, so that will also drop it down. Oh, this needs to be speed 3. Okay. So 24 or 25. How many did I put down here? 20. There we go. 24-ish. We're gonna put in speed 1s for now. Speed prod 1s. How many belts of coal are you gonna need? Six belts? What? Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, no. No, no. We're gonna need... So we need... Where is that? We need 4 belts when they're only stacked up to 1, but we can technically go up to 4. That still doesn't help, but anyway. We'll figure it out. So, actually, if we're gonna have, like... Here, let's bump this all down by 1, so that way we have room to put in more belts. Because what's gonna end up happening is all the coal is gonna come in from the front, and then by the time it reaches a certain point, we're gonna have to add another line of coal to like supplement what's missing. And then we pretty much maxed out like the distance of the beacons too. So there's 24. Where's my... We now need... Oh, technically I can get... Here, let's show you the screen. Oh, no, this button. I can technically fit 3 beacons next to each chemical plant from experience. Okay, so then we just need roughly around 44 chemicals. Yeah, 44, 45 of the petroleum. Let's aim for 30... What was that? 30 on light oil. Right? Yeah, light oil. Where is... Okay, this is the heavy oil. It's like I'm trying to figure out, like, how... If I remember right, I think we put it into a tank first. And then that way... That gets... And then put a pump right next to it, and that way that has priority to pump out first. Here, add the... This is not necessary, but this just makes it visually for me. Okay, this is light oil. That's petroleum. I'm doing that so I can, like, control the outputs a lot easier. Okay, so here's the lubricant. We're gonna make sure we leave room for belts. Oh, there's the output, that's right. Do it that way instead. And you just take it as is. You don't have anything special. Ah. This is the first time where I'm actually not building something out by scratch for refineries. Last time I just used blueprints. Well, that's not true. I did do it this way before. It's just that this is a completely different design. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's over here. Put it there. I need a tank. So we have a buffer. Prod mods here. Power. And that'll kind of give us room to expand. This should keep everything running to keep that stocked up. We need steam. Okay, we have acid down here. Do we have an easy spot to pull it from? Kind of. Yeah, and we hit lava. We'll put steam right here. Oops, no, don't cut that out. Cut this out. Delete this. Cut this. How much steam is that going to take? 4. We can go up to 5. Oh, but it looks like it's calculating the beacons with it, so we gotta make sure we put that in. Or make room for them. Actually, are they... Let's double these numbers here for a second. Okay. It looks like we need 6.6. We'll just round up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. And then we also need to remember that we need calcite, I think? Yeah, that needs calcite. That needs water. Oh wait, we don't need water. Well, we do, just not at that stage. Okay, there's not... I can't put any more right there. Do this because it's cool. Broad mods. No. Come back. Okay, why can I not... Am I brain farting? Am I like... Oh, because they can't fit there. Duh. We need power, which we probably need to make room for it. This never gets old. Just watching it build. Okay, there's the water. That's the steam. Oh, look, we barely have enough room for this. That's steam? Yes, that is steam. Can that not... Oh, okay. You literally can't cut through lava. Why are you guys still attacking? The factory is barely running right now. Are you guys, like, bored or something? Or... Alright. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to play with you guys right now. Oh. I need more room here. Just out of curiosity, do we have any calcite nearby? It's a lot of calcite to the south. Okay, well, looks like that's also going to get brought in by drones. No, that's going to have to stay there. Okay, that is the steam, that is the water. I think it's time to, like, actually fix this for a moment. Is that going to cover it? Yeah, that's going to cover it. No. That's going to annoy me. Okay, let's do that. Let's make that one the odd one. And then over here, we'll make it like at a grid. This needs room. Ah. I don't think I'm gonna put, like, speed modules on everything. Production modules would probably just be fine enough. Of course, I can't fit that there. Oh, I'm surprised I actually have that many. How many do I have over here? Yes. That's how many I have. Oh, good job, drones. You cleared that out. Oh. Do I really still don't have enough room here? Okay, yeah, that has to stay. I think that can go there. I got a better idea. Okay, yeah, that works. And do this too, and then that way I don't need these. Okay, and then... time to just connect this monstrosity. This up so I can split that, or just fill the entire belt. Uh, we also can fix the drone network. Where is it? And also, this here needs to be helped with saturation. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a 4 to 4. Because I don't know what all needs coal. Oh, let me move this down here so it's easier to get that connected. Yeah, this is going to be in the way. Oops, no. Okay. So that's that. Okay, let's do it like this so it's a little bit more balanced. And then have 2 bins here. With this. Oops. Nope, this. So that way we have a good way to fill that really fast. Because there's still some things that need coal. That's not being taken over by this. Um... There's the steam. There's water. Sure, do that. You just need calcite. I guess we'll just... do this. Oops. I think request 400-ish be enough for 100 calcite? Maybe? Possibly? And then I need a temporary thing here. Okay, you need acid. Actually, no. Lubricant. Not lubricant. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Is there another one of those? Yeah, it's like way down here. Nope. Back up, back up, back. I don't want to make a barrel. I'll just add a quick pipe here just to prime it. Oops, no, let's not get too close to that. Oh wait, no, it'll be fine. Oh, of course. I say that, and it actually isn't, because something is too far away. Steam? Did I not? Oh, I did not hook that up. Okay, so we got it primed. Stiff neck. Yeah, I'm gonna put a tank here so I can monitor how much stuff is here. Yeah, and it looks like I did that. I put that up there, but then I just realized, no, it should be down here so I can easily have wires go to it. Or the circuits. Okay, then I need to make light oil. Oh wait, that's making petroleum. I need light oil. Why does this look funny? It's like this cable is, like, off-centered. Oh well. How much do we need of this? 21? So go for 22. 22? Yeah, 22. And you don't take anything special. Move this. Here, stack it up by 11. Oh wait, I don't think I can stack it up by 11. I'll try. I don't know if we need to monitor this. So I'm just putting it here anyways. Man, I think it's still stiff. I forgot to make room for beacons again. Still not enough. Yeah, this needs to move. Can I move this down by one more? So I can get piping in? And look at here, we got water right there. Uh, flip this. Oh wait, no, that water needs to be there. Okay, and then light oil, or heavy oil. Do we have a spot for it? Hmm. The light oil's in the way. Hey, Eska, how you doing? Uh, you know what? I should have a pump here. I think. I'll double check. We'll put that in for now and just think about it. I need... Okay, so this is the reason why I wanted to move that light oil, is because of this here. There was just... room was is getting pretty tight right there. Um... There we go. Oops. Oop. Ah. Wrong button. I need room. Oh, we have ads. We'll be right back here in just a second. I'm just gonna finish this up. Okay. Do you see what bugs me here? Some of these things need to move. And I just realized we don't need this. No water is going up. Oh, you have no acid. Okay. One thing I realized, these need logic. Enable when this stuff is... what's in here? Oops. $13K. So when this is above 1,000. This way we won't accidentally, like, run out. Okay, we now have a way to make light oil. Time for making petroleum. I'm untangling my headset cord. It keeps getting tangled. And then how much of this we need? $33, technically 34. Uh, 34. So 15, maybe 16. How much is that? 16. 32. 34. Okay, so you don't need it, you don't need it. I mean, most of this can be copied and reused. Okay, well, it can be copied and reused. I just need to make sure it's all flipped in the right direction. Does light oil get used for anything? I feel like I feel like it needs to be it's used for something besides rocket fuel. That's what it's used for. Wait. Yeah, it's used for rocket fuel. Oh, and that is used with this. Oh boy. Oh, I'm not sure. This might be a problem. Here, let me... Because I don't want to run out of this. Where is... Okay, rocket fuel. I don't want 4 belts. More, 1 belt should be enough. And... we might as well start... If we're gonna include the math for that, we might as well include the math for lubricant too. Um... The thing is like, I don't know how to measure that. Maybe under machines and then make... How many do I have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Yeah, just say 5. Uh... Here, let me look up something. Okay, that would explain why the recipes went with light oil. Mm. Okay, bump this up to 3, because that's more than likely to have that. This is being made with this. With prod mods. And at least 3 beacons. God, we need 60 of these? How many refineries, though? Where's my refineries? Oh, God. Oh, that set it up by belts. I want machines using this recipe. And then setting up to... Oh, wait, no, no, no. That is still one belt. Oh, man, that is so much. Okay, I guess drop it down to 2 belts of plastic. That doesn't help me. It's like, I could put down 200 refiners of it, but I don't have the room for it. Okay, and I see why we were making solid fuel. Wait, you need that much? Okay, how about 0.25? 65? That's a little manageable. Oops. Okay, I did my math wrong. Wait, where is the heavy oil liquefaction coming from? Why is it not in here? Oh, because it's down here. Okay, yeah, I messed up my numbers here. Let's try this again. 159? How many do I have here now? 24. $36. This is a lot. What happens if I do something dumb? What happens if I bump this up to 6? 34. 36 refineries. I don't think I have really good... I don't think I have, like, any good materials for this. Or not materials, but any good recipes. But it's like, we don't have... We don't need that much lubricant. Here, let me make sure we don't need that much lubricant. Uh... Machines... 1... And then we have to go down here to tell it which kind and we're doing. Yeah, it realizes we're doing that. Okay. Actually, it doesn't realize we're doing this. I really wish you didn't use... Here. Turn off space platforms. There we go. You're making with foundries. Foundries. That's not with foundries. You keep forgetting so you can't see all of this. Okay, so if we turn off the lubricant, how many machines do you need? You need 20? Okay, how many did JD do? Also, I really should start these things back up again, but I'm so busy trying to figure out what I want to build. I need... What is it that I need? Not that, for sure. Um... Brain, keep up, wake up! Wait, did I start late today? Or did my stream, like, crash, like, midway through? Here, 1 second. Oh, wait, no. I'm just miscalculating my time. Okay, no, we're on the right... We're on schedule. Um... Here, let's add... What else use with the lubricant? I think... do those. Yeah, they do. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought these things were out of power for a second there. Uh... Let's see. For sure I'm gonna need... it's set on screen? Yes, it is. I would like one machine of those, because more than likely that's gonna run constantly. This is gonna run constantly. Is that really gonna be using 21 machines of lubricant? Yeah, okay. So then what did JD do? Okay, he had a lot less. But I think he set this up so it was just like a starting thing and as not like a final thing. Where I use it as a final thing, and I had lots of problems. And looks like he was using both... Yeah, he was using both light oil, solid fuel, or petroleum solid fuel, and light oil. Okay. Um... Where I don't want to do that. That's gonna give me problems later down the line. And it looks like not all of this is boosted. Yeah, not all of this is boosted. That's what's going on. So bring this up to 6. Oops. Oh, that's right. These are going to have quality. So that will slow it down. These are going to have, like, prod mods. So that's going to change the math as well. More than likely, these will just have, like, one row of beacons, or one of each. Anything else? Oh yeah, this is going to have quality modules, and that'll slow it down. That's bringing it down to 14. That's a little bit more bearable. Okay, yeah, so about 14 will be... Let me save this. Where's my factorial section? I guess I don't have a section here for factorial? Okay, well, we're making one. I'm gonna save this link so I can get back to it later. Okay. Oops. And I closed it. Where was it? Okay, 16 light oil. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Okay, there's 8. Move this. Yeah, we're gonna have to redesign this part here. $16, so we need 8. And apparently coal is not filtered for some reason. Get that out. Lubricant, lubricant, lubricant. Lubricant. Oh, I go over here. Lubricant. How many is here? 10. We need 16. Well, technically 18. Here, let's set this. Let's change this math so I don't have to think too hard. Mostly the aesthetics. I think it's like... How many could you fit it there? You could fit like 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can do 4. But I prefer the aesthetics. Because it's like... I like the circuitry that you can do in this game. It kind of looks like circuits on the map is the main reason why. So we are doing 20 lubricant. Yeah, we're just gonna say we're gonna do 20 with lubricant, so we don't have to change this. Wait. It's like I can never decide what I want to do. My brain is also starting to slow down. Oops. Yeah, so for me, um, it's definitely the aesthetics. At the same time, it's like you are given like nearly oodles amounts of land in some places, so it's like when when space is not at a premium, I like to build out, make it look nice. Oops. There's been a lot of moments in this game so far where it's like, yeah, that's gonna bug me because it doesn't look right. Oh wait, is this? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you definitely need to be there. And there. Because it's like... The thing is, too, is like, you're gonna be stuck on some of these planets for such a long time. If you just, like, take an extra minute to build it out once and make it look nice, then you won't see it as an eyesore later. Because that's the one thing I noticed from the last playthrough is, like, um, everything was so slapdashed and terrible. It just looked awful after a while, and I was like, I'm just tired of seeing it. Um, where is it? Okay, so that brought the numbers up to 40 refineries. How many did I got here? 24. Good lord. Um, the only time when I can't have aesthetics is like this thing here. I can't. It's just gonna look weird no matter what I do. So I just do it that way. Really? That's gonna take 40? I mean, move this down here. Oh, how many belts of coal is that? 7 belts. But then again, that's also assuming they're not stacked. Because the math in there is not stacked up. Ah, stop it. No. Highlight the right part, please. Thank you. How many is that? 48? How many did I needed? I needed 40. You know what? We're gonna leave it like that. And then 28 of this. Which is, there's 22. Yeah. So we're gonna bump this over to the side for a second. Like I said, we're gonna grow into it. Wait, what's going on here? Why does this look funny? Oh, that's why it looks funny. The reason why it looks funny is because this wasn't connected properly. No, wait. Okay, so no, it did look right. It's this connection here. Why am I out of power? Oh, I know why I'm out of power. Wait. No steam. Why are you not working? You had all that steam for, like, the longest time, and now you're, like, complaining about it. Ah, stop it. Probably all these things just took all the power because they had stuff in the lines. And they're like, oh, I have work to do. Let me take all the power. And then this got borked. Great. That got borked. Did I seriously break this again? No. Okay. Are you guys done yet? I need to fix the power. Because somebody broke it. And all this is broken too. Ah! Okay, let me fix this power problem. And then I need to get going here. Snooze that. Yeah, you're using up like 3 gigawatts. Do you guys have enough power to give me that? I'm just gonna put the power down here. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm deploying all the power. Ah, stop it. Actually, let me separate this power. Did you guys bring me anything? Okay, you gave me something. Do I have pump jacks? Yes, I do. Hey. There. Okay, and then... I have ads coming up. Give me that. And I'm just gonna keep on going and finish this. Power, 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 power. And... Really? You're not gonna fit right there? Right there would have been perfect to fit. Fine. Really? Huh. Okay. Power? Okay, it's ready. Oops. I love it how I broke that already. Oh, this doesn't need to be here. Okay, and then we need more pumps. And then our power should be back online. I should have done this. This is like, this should have been the first thing I've done. Is make sure the power has their own, is segmented from the original build. Maximize the reach of that. Ah. We good? We have power? Yes, we have lots of power. Let's take this out too, because I don't need it anymore. We'll move it. Okay, I'm gonna get back onto the network. Okay. Let's see, who should we go raid? Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Uh, we'll see. So next week I have a Halloween week. I'll be playing horror games and horror themes. Um, what else would I be doing? Thursday, hopefully we'll get Minecraft done. I know I've been saying it for like 3 weeks now, but I was talking to my collab partners, and we were like, "Yeah, we can get this done next stream," and I was like, "Yes, we can. Let's go do it." So yeah, there's that. I have a collab with Malaya the Hero, who is one of my moderators, and we'll be playing A Date with Death. I think that's going to be hilarious. And then Lancer on Saturday on Twitch. So yeah, we're gonna have a long stretch here without Factorio for at least about 2 weeks, sadly. But hey, sometimes we just need to play different games occasionally. And I need to, oops, before I forget, let me adjust my notes here for what I was building, because this is going to be, when I come back, I'm going to forget. Oh, that is the wrong thing. This is the thing I'm supposed to be copying and pasting. Okay, that's saved. Probably what I'll do in between streams is make sure I clear out more of these worms, since it's so easy to do on my own. You've seen me do it a few times already. Let's see. Um, can I go to this person? Why is this website not loading? That is weird. How come that screen is not loading? So we can see if we can raid somebody new, or we can do somebody really new with Factorio. Let's see, anybody playing Factorio right now? Okay, this person is saying he has no idea what they're doing, so help them. Yeah, let's go bug them. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. And if you are already a subscriber, you can use this one. See you this Thursday.